Hello, everybody. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. We've got Easter Sunday tomorrow. Now, today I've got some lovely PS5 Armored Core 6 double melee PvP for you guys. Right, so we're just gonna dive right on into this. We've got our lovely optimizer ready to go. This should be kind of fun. Let's go then. Now, without further ado, charge! Charge into battle! Alright, who is our first opponent? Matchmaking canceled. Come on now. Alright, here's our first opponent. Let's get him. Alright, so it's a dual Etsujin looking thing here. Definitely an agile mosquito build. But they've got a moonlight build for some... moonlight. Moonlight weapon for some reason. Not sure if it's gonna be basic or blood moon. We'll see. Oh, come on now. Don't do this to me. Blood moon. No, you don't. Whew. Okay, that was narrow. I gotta see if I can bait them into a charged oscillator. That's the only way I can really get a lead here. Oh, there you go. Woof! Another close one. But a good start to today. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, we've definitely got a textbook mosquito here. There you go. There you go. That was fast. Alright, so we've got S-Rank promos. Now what I want to do is I want to try out this BVO build that I was making. No, I'm not big on the full kiting playstyle, but BVO is pretty fast. And since I want to stay close, I'm not truly kiting, especially with the melee weapon there. If I were wanting to truly kite, I would have just gone with Etsujins or Harris rifles. Dual Zems. And shield. Oof, there you go. BVO, going for it. Right, so BVO is actually kind of cool. Alright, there we go. Let's get him, get him, get him. There's that classic Zimmer kick. Not at all surprised. Yeah, the durability on this BVO is... woof. Woof. Yeah, I mean, this is the drawback to using a lightweight frame. Yeah, I'm screwed. But, it doesn't matter. I'm not exactly intent on winning the S promos anyway. Alrighty then. Hmm. What is that? Is that a double melee? And BVO. Okay, that's pretty fun to run BVO. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, okay, so BVO definitely got wrecked on this one. Alright, so my BVO build is getting trashed. So I should probably swap back to my... Well, technically I can go one more match losing. Alright. This is going to be the final round of the S promos. My intention is still technically to lose them. Right. Coffee. Hey. This is really... Oh, BVO versus Kite. Alright, who's actually winning this? Come on, BVO. We've got melee elements, so we're at least somewhat cooler. Hey! Okay, so BVO's still losing to a Kite. Damn it. Even though the melee part makes us cooler. Oh, that's some gutsiness going in close. You don't see most mosquitoes do that.
AP at 30%.
Oh, come on now. Seriously? Well, that was one huge disappointment. Well, I lost the promos. As I intended. Back to my baby. Oh, it's Undertaker again. There you go. Oof. Oof. That was crazy. Like, really crazy. Rematch with Undertaker. And laser. There you go. Oh! Now I'm a little motivated. Alright. Today's looking pretty good. Ooh. Alright, so we've got a reverse joint build there. I see Basho arms, Zimmer shotgun, and I think that's the Coral Oscillator. Alright, let's get him. Nope, wrong. Pulse Blade. And Assault Armor.
AP at 30%.
Right. So round one's over, and this guy does have terminal armor. Guess I may as well assault armor. Nice try, buddy.
AP at 50%.
Aha! There you go. Ooh, we got a Laser Lancer here. Ooh. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Oof. That was clean. There you go. That is clean. Optimizer is on a roll today. Oh, dual Sweet 16s. And missiles. Here we go. Okay, that assault armor was a little bit premature. So we can get him and finish. Oof. Not my best, but not my worst either. Get up! Oof. Oof. Okay. Yeah, that was a little rough. Yeah, I'm cooked here. Against a build that I have no idea existed. I mean, a dual Sweet 16? That's not something you see every day, Chad. Not at all. Okay. Props this guy having a lot of originality. You do not see a build like that every day. Alright, dual Sweet 16s, Wrecker Legs, 46A arms, Tian Kyung chest Varel, Alula Talbot Hokushi Assault, Sweet 16s, BML G2. Yeah, that's okay. You're definitely original. Alright, next match, let's go. Alright, here we go. That looks like a charged Karasawa. Gotta shut down that anime round slash blade and fast. Oof, no hitter. Oh, that was a nice exchange. Optimizer's good, folks.
Damn, that was quick.
Hey, welcome. Welcome, the big fat penguin. How are you doing? Yeah, thanks. This build that I'm running, this thing's Optimizer. Optimizer here is my pride and joy. Made this thing about a week ago. It's my latest and greatest in my double melee builds, and it is awesome. I mean, its looks are amazing, but the performance is unreal.
Looks dangerous.
Oh, it is. Thanks. Thanks, Penguin. It is awesome. Alright, here we go. So we've...
Are you planning to do any custom rooms today?
Well, actually, my friend...
A+.
Here's the thing. Whenever the S-rank promos roll around, I intentionally bomb them so I can stay in the comforts of A-rank, because I am not going back to that meta-infested hellhole anytime soon. Twice was enough for me. Now, I did get S both times with a double melee build, but that was an older one, the Blade Master.
What are the players in S like?
Oh, meta builds everywhere. You've got power bakas, you've got kites, you've got lamb kites. It's unpleasant. It's bad. So I'm staying out of S rank, and I'm actually a lot happier for it. Alright, so this guy's running laser drones, so I've got a bad matchup here just yet. Hold on. Yeah, no. Laser drones. Laser drones be droning. Damn it. But yeah, I'm doing this on PlayStation 5. Matchmaking's a little dead, huh? Well... You know what? What platform are you doing this on? PlayStation 5 as well, or PC? because that is going to determine my course of action. PC? Damn. I'm doing this on PlayStation. I would have offered to do a custom room so that way you and I could throw down. Makes you wonder why FromSoft didn't consider cross-platform stuff. That would have done wonders. Oh, it's a pile bunker. Nope. Sadly, it isn't. Imagine my disappointment back when I first found out. Back in those days, I wasn't even running a double melee. Hey, welcome, welcome, Colton. You were fighting well today. How are you doing? My friend Colton here is on the PC end, so Penguin, if you and Colton wanted to throw down, the two of you could fight. I'm sure the two of you could have a lot of fun together. But yeah, if crossplay were a thing, the three of us could definitely fight like it's going out of style. It would have been awesome. I suppose one day I could get Armored Core 6 on my laptop, and I could meet you guys there. I'll have to consider that. Yeah, definitely gonna have to consider that. And lasered! Oof! Now I'm a little motivated. Damn, that was crazy. Oh, there's those S-Rank promos. We do not like the S-Rank promos around here. Alright, time to bust out my jailbreak build. Would you believe I've actually gotten some wins with this rust bucket here? It's honestly kind of crazy that I'm able to do that. Oh my god, it's Pile Bunker Guy again. Okay, this time I'm expecting to get debunked. Alright, where is my opponents? Where are you? There you are! Oh, well, I didn't want that. That was not my intention. Alright, and I am debunked. They debunked me. But hey, the explosions sure did look pretty. And charge! Haha! Okay, if I had swapped my dagger properly instead of just furiously button mashing, I would have... And I'm debunked.
30%.
Debunked! Ouch. Ooh, War Dog free. Okay. I see the anime round slash blade on this one.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oof. I almost got him. 1 HP. The craziness that is getting your opponent to 1 HP in a jailbreak frame. That is honestly a little psychotic. And I love it.
AP at 30%.
Oof. I just got smacked. Again, me getting steamrolled here is my intention, so I don't have to try all that hard. Oh, that's an almost power baka. Yeah, I'm not beating that thing. Much less of a jailbreak frame. Don't get me started.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, but to get it to half HP with a jailbreak is still kind of psychotic. I mean, you are not expecting to get half-lifed by a jailbreak build, are you? I mean, yeah, you can easily win against a jailbreak, but to get half-lifed by one that's not something people are used to dealing with.
AP at 30%.
Alright, so that means that my S promos are successfully bombed. All according to plan. It's all according to plan. Now, I need to grab some coffee, some lovely liquid motivation, and then I'll be back. So I'm going to take a nice little ad break, and then I'm going to come back with a vengeance. But I'm already going to swap out to my beloved optimizer. Oh, my love. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, everybody, I have returned, and I'm ready to continue this lovely little fight fest here. Oh, it's a Noctrier with dual Zims? That is weird. Here we go. And charged oscillator for good measure. That would have been an overkill. Andy, everything okay? My cat is kind of loafed and looking at the curtains. Alright, charged us. Oh, you clever little sneak. Oh, no, you don't. That was a close one. I let my guard down. Whoa. That's kind of impressive. Lightweight dual Zim. You don't see that every day, either. Very unique. Here we go.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, I almost got him. Ow. My bad. Ugh. Come on now. Not close enough.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Mm. Okay, I just embarrassed myself on that. Ransatsu RF. Okay, this was a mosquito. It's a rematch.
AP at 50%.
There we go. There you go. That was perfect. So I've got revenge on Albus. That's honestly perfect. Mmm, mmm, mmm. Really hot coffee. Ugh. Albus yet again, so here's our tiebreaker. Alright, so I was not close enough to trigger the assault armor like I wanted to.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. This is good.
AP at 50%.
No, you don't. There you go. Optimizer's doing some good damage. Alright, so now Albus is behind me by 1. Albus. Albus Dumbledore? Did I beat Dumbledore? Alright, there's Albus again. Oof. Oof. Albus has been crushed. Oh, pile bunker.
at 30%.
Oof. Ow.
50%.
No, you don't.
At 30%.
Oof. Tiebreaker. I see you. Oof. That was really clean. No hitter. Okay, that's good. I'm amusing myself. Okay, I am satisfied with my abilities. That's just awesome.
At 30%.
Oh! Okay, I asked for that. No, you don't. Woof! Countered. Here we go.
At 30%.
Okay, I'm amazed that I survived the pile bunker. Okay. Surviving a pile bunker at all is amazing, but still. Not my finest performance. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the S promos just yet. Oh well, look at the bright side. Wolf explosion. Okay then. Alright, we're not giving this tank a chance.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh!
At 30%.
Yeah. Okay, so I could not kill a tank. That wasn't exactly my finest performance either. Come on now, stand and fight.
At 30%. At 30%.
Oof. Whew. Okay, that was a very close one. And there you go. Ouch. Okay, Optimizer is definitely on a roll. Optimizer, you got this going on. Alright, here we go. Optimizer stepping up. And who is our opponent? Alright, so we've got Welltail 2 again. Alright, so we know what to do here.
At 30%.
Oof, nice turnaround. Ha. I played that Uno reverse card like a pro. Wait. I still don't think I'm good enough to consider myself a pro. There you go. Tactical assault armor for the win. Alright, S promos, they're here. We've got those S promos, so it is time. We must bust out the jailbreak. Yes, jailbreak. Do not let me down now. Alright, so we've got dual Zimmermans here. My lock-on's screwy. I just got vaporized. I mean, my intention is to lose whenever I bust out the jailbreak, but still. Ouch. Oh, look at that. We're getting rematched. Ah! Debunked easily. Where is he? I can't see. I'm getting speed blitzed. And debunked. Alright, so I just need to lose one last match, and then I can bust Optimizer out again. Test. Ah!
AP at 30%.
Woo! Got a jailbreak kill. First one of the day.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I'm not surviving that. Dual sims are meta for a reason. You're not handling them and winning. But on the bright side, the S promos are done. They're over. I can do my own thing. Wait, no, not matchmaking with jailbreak, no. Optimizer, my beloved. Here we go. Oof. Taken out. Ah.
30%.
And I've been debunked. Well, that was tragic. Alright. Hopefully this will, go better for me. Oof. All right. A worthy opponent. And there you go. It's over. Wait, Nightfall? Wait a minute. Knockshire legs, dual Zimmermans, and a Moonlight. You look familiar. Have we met? What was that? Okay, why is this guy teleporting?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, you don't. What was that? Why were they teleporting? That's what I want to know. There we go, we got him. Much less teleporting this time. Abbott, Aorta, Alula, Assault Armor, then it's Knockshire Legs and Core, then there's Asho Arms with Shade Eye. Okay. Yeah. Strange build. You don't see that every day either. Alright, so I'm gonna need to take another little break. I'll be back. Alright, everybody, I have returned. I'm ready to continue the matchmakings and the fights. But first, what I want to do is I want to try out this lovely laser dagger with... Because I tried a lot of stuff with Blade Master, but now I want to see how it works with Optimizer. Because, you know, boss show arms... Ooh. Okay. What are you? Right. So we just need to charge on into this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, maybe I should just practice on some puppets. Wait, no, I think I got this.
50%.
There you go, forcing a tiebreaker. Got my nice laser dagger, and good lord is it hitting hard.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna win this. Nope. Okay, hopefully the next match is gonna go a little better for me. Alright, here we go. Ooh, double melee! And there we go, first match done. No, you don't. And goodbye. Laser dagger. Oof, you are dangerous, especially with boss show. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Boss show. Boss show is good. Hey, it's Nightfall again. I remember you.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Should have used Pulse Blade, but oh well.
PS rank grind never stops.
Well, actually, Let's Drinker 19, I've decided to not go back to S rank ever, so yeah. I just kind of like to have fun in A rank now. Yeah. A rank, I'm thinking, is...
At 30%.
But, cool thing is that I made this new AC here, Optimizer. Yeah, Optimizer here is pretty cool. And plus, its damage output is awesome. But yeah, I know what you mean about me making the right choice on choosing to stay in A rank.
At 30%.
A rank is the place to be. S rank, it's just not fun. But yeah, I'm gonna be swapping back to the weapon that I had Optimizer running, because Laser Dagger is nice and all, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. There you go. Pulse Blade and Coral Oscillator. A winning combination. Yes, quite powerful. Yeah. I've witnessed it. Vendetta. Ooh. Oh, this build here, Optimizer, it completely ripped All Mind Iguazu apart. Same with Handler Walter and the real Raven. Not even air was safe.
AP at 30%.
Dear Lord, so now I'm losing to Vendetta. Because I haven't fought something like this before. It's got a Karasawa rifle. And the anime round slash blade. Alright.
I only ever got to S rank cause one of my friends told me that cosplay builds aren't good enough.
Oh, so it's a prove them wrong situation. Well, I managed to get to S rank with double melee, which is cool. And look at that, a no-hitter. But hey, that's pretty cool that you managed to do that, Let's Drinker. Cosplay builds are good.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I just screwed myself. There we go. Narrow win. Narrow win on Vendetta. Dear Lord.
The cosplay I used in S rank promotionals is really cheap and got the job done.
Hey, and it's good, as long as it gets the job done, right? Oh man, this thing was almost an executioner build. Trunos, Karasawa, this thing did not mess around. And then here's Optimizer. Look at it. This thing. This is my pride and joy. I am exceptionally proud of this lovely AC that I've crafted. It hits hard, it does what it needs to do, and it's just beautiful. It's poetry in motion.
It's a tetrapod with dual jav alphas and dual earshots.
Ooh, tetrapods. Yeah, I struggle a lot against tetrapods, especially if they're running dual earshots. Oh, it's Vendetta again. Oh no. Not Vendetta. Anything but Vendetta. I narrowly beat this guy.
Tetrapods are my fave.
To each their own. I'm more of the standard biped double melee type. Although I have seen a lot of people using reverse joint double melee, I prefer the standard biped. There's just something about it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah. I was going strong too, but I just sabotaged myself.
I find the four-leg look to be awesome, plus the
True, and I get it. But I'm just not much for the aerial stuff. I like the ground-based combat. Alright, there we go. Force and tiebreaker again. Oof. Okay. And here we go.
AP at 30%.
And Coral Oscillator for the win. Okay, Vendetta is really giving me a run for my money. That is some craziness. Like, really crazy.
waiting for Vendetta to pull out the AC that emblem belongs to.
Ooh, the AC that emblem. Ooh, you're telling me that there's an actual AC that emblem belongs to? And I haven't seen it yet? Vendetta again.
Providence from Armored Core 2.
Providence. Ooh, that sounds cool.
AP at 50%.
Enemy destroyed, there you go.
AP at 30%.
I almost got him. No, you don't.
AP at 30%.
That was another close one. Whew. That was insane. Vendetta is packing some serious firepower there. Alright, just a friendly reminder to you guys that if you're enjoying the show so far, please consider hitting that follow button so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you won't miss out on my latest adventures. Cool thing is that I do a dedicated Armored Core stream for double melee PvP on Thursdays. I call it Throwdown Thursdays. So if you really want more Armored Core 6 PvP, remember Throwdown Thursdays and catch me there. Every Thursday. Now, if you want to support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. You could consider subscribing for some ad-free viewing. Additionally, I do have a tip jar over on my Streamlabs, so if you want to check that out, please feel free to do so. I would greatly appreciate any support you're willing to give me, because that will help fund my future streams and future content and motivate me to keep going for you guys. Additionally, if you guys want to watch this again, BVOD is going to get exported over to my YouTube channel once the stream's over. And if you're watching that there, consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. You'll find all of my past live streams there in their entirety, in addition to stuff that are highlights from my streams like clips, boss fights, build breakdowns, mod showcases, all sorts of cool stuff. And some nice pre-recorded stuff you won't find anywhere else. So go ahead and check that out as well. Now, let's keep this going.
favorite part about assault armor is when people try to use it on me just for my tetrapod to tank it and kick me.
I know, right? My thing, tea drinker, is that when people assault armor me, I just assault armor them right back, and they're the ones that end up staggered. That's why I'm so patient with assault armor. I want my opponent to use their expansion first. Zimmerman equals no skill. I take offense to that. You're going down, buddy. You're asking for it. No, you don't.
One Zimmerman takes skill, dual goes.
Yeah, one Zimmerman. True. Dual Zims. Yeah. I can understand that, but still. And double melee builds, I guess they take some skill too. A lot of skill. And charged oscillator. No, you don't. Oh, I guess yes you do, but I got him to 1 AP in a dream, basically. Well, I have no skill. I just proved it. Sorry, chat. I am so sorry.
Says that Zimmerman don't have skill and proceeds to use the most bitch move in the book - laser blade trapping.
Still, I couldn't counter it, I couldn't adapt, so... I've proven that guy's point. I have failed all of you. And for that, I'm sorry, but I can never earn your forgiveness. Wait, Rumble at Cactus. I have not seen this guy in a long time.
People usually result to it only when they're out.
Really? So you're telling me that I was actually outmatching that Mr. Zimmerman equals no skill guy? Huh. Thanks, Let's Eat Drinker. Alright, I'm gonna keep going.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, you don't. Rumble at Cactus. Buddy, you've gotten a lot stronger since we last fought. Thanks. Good job, man. That Cactus has definitely upped his game and gotten a lot stronger. Oh. S promos. Time to bust out my dedicated build for this. Jailbreak. Glorious jailbreak. Alright, commencing match. Matchmaking canceled. Come on now. Alright, there's me with my jailbreak. And it's a power baka. Wait, was this guy a YouTuber? Yep, Ohagi at YouTube. Yep, Ohagi at YouTube. Oh, damn, I should have busted out Optimizer and... Dear Lord, I never had a chance. Yeah, power bakas. Why do they exist? Alright, I need to bust out Optimizer, see if I get matched with this guy again. I'm hoping so, that way I can give this guy a real match.
They'll either obliterate you or rage quit if you start winning.
Or, third option, an honorable duel to the finish. Alright, same arena as last time. Hopefully this is it.
Experience, it's the latter.
Oh, it's a water strider. Something similar to it. It's a lamb kite. It's a lamb missile rat.
Is this goober? He's easy to chase from my experience.
Not for me. I always struggle with chasing lamb kites. Until now, I guess. Hey, that went a lot better than I thought.
Many times on a
heavy. Oh. Ah. Come on now.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
See, this is why I don't like dealing with lamb kites. Tetrapods in general. Because in my experience, it's normally the same old skybox. Well, now I'm just embarrassing myself.
I stay slightly off the ground when I play my tetrapod.
Well then, you're not like most tetrapods, let's see, drinker. These guys skybox whenever I see them, and it's always a... They stay high up in the sky, as high as possible, closest to the vertical limit as possible. And they are impossible for me to catch. Like, I rarely ever manage to chase them down. And I honestly hate that. Call me old-fashioned, but I prefer opponents that will stand and fight. On the as close... Basically... I'd rather my fights be as close to the ground as possible, with as minimal kiting and... Good. You're one of the good ones, then, Letty Drinker. You're one of the honorable ones, in my book. Yeah, I know. I suck. I am one of the weakest double melee enjoyers out there. I know I'll never be as good as somebody as, say, Loyal Bones. That dude's a legend.
Very toxic melee player I know.
Oh, well, thanks. Yeah, I try to stay as cool-headed as possible.
AP at 50%.
Alright, so we took out Vendetta again. But Vendetta's not the guy we're looking for. We're looking for that guy that was running a power baka. Yeah, the YouTuber that had a power baka. We're looking for that guy. Alright, I need to take a short little break. I'll be back. Alright, everybody, I have returned, and I'm ready to continue this lovely fight session. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I'll run into that guy who was running to power Baka again. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Alright, let's keep this going. Do. Okay. Dirge happenings. Okay. Wait, A rank Hell Enjoyer. I remember you. Boom. There we go. Finish with a kick.
I'm kinda interested in what internals he got.
We'll have to see when the match is over. Alright, so that's a Regula. There you go. That's clearly a coral generator.
Looks like someone I would like fighting.
Ooh, well then. Maybe you'll encounter them someday. Oh my, and their PlayStation username, GlueSnorter69. Oh my god. Alright, so they're running a Burzel booster. They've got the Walt 01 FCS. They've got Pulse Armor and the NGI 000 generator. Alright. What do you make of this, Latee Drinker?
Weird choice of FCS and boosters for this.
Yeah. Okay, I don't really run Tetrapod, so what would have been a more ideal choice of FCS and booster? Especially for a build like this.
Talbot and 12,300.
Talbot and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? Alright. I imagine that would be interesting.
NG boosters could also work, but they're not that good for hovering.
Alright. Oh, yeah. NGI, like the boosters from the Handler Walters set. Okay, this is definitely a Mosquito-esque build. I see the dual Etsujins, Alba legs, but they've got a melee element there with the Pulse Blade. Alright. What's your game? And there you go, we got him. Alright, so I just completely whiffed with my assault armor. But in the end, it looks like it didn't matter. You've taken this opponent out in very short order. Okay. Let's analyze Pulse armor. They've got Yaba, Ocellus, and Alula. Alright. VP head and arms, Melander core, Alba legs. Alright. So they were trying to do a kite build looking thing. Alrighty then.
Yaba without Gridwalker is weird. Is it? I don't see a lot of Yabra runners to begin with. By far those boosters get the most out of Yaba. Infinite flight.
Alright, there we go. That was another good fight. But I'm gonna have to swap out my builds to something else. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to swap out my build because I'm getting dangerously close to passing S rank successfully. And I'm gonna have to, you know, not pass. Because if I pass, then I'll be in the S rank and dealing with meta builds nonstop. Alright, so we're getting rematched with this build again. Oof. That was really fast. And laser. That is so fast. That's like really, really, really fast. But I am absolutely loving what this build is capable of. It is awesome. Oh, okay. Okay, how did the coral oscillator miss?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah! Haha! Damn it, I almost got him.
AP at 30%.
Bunny hopping Knockshire legs, am I right? Whew. That was a close one. All right. Here we go. Oh, it's a bunker. Oh, it's well tall 2 again. Well tall 2. All right, we're rematching again. We fought them several times today, but it looks like their actual pilot has swapped away from the. All right, they're not moving, so let's just take them out. Last time I waited for a target to move, I got kited to death. I get this might be controversial, but I cannot take any risks here. And there you go. A very fast takedown. Alright, now this one, it's time to bust out Jailbreak. Because I am not going back to S rank, ever. No, thank you. iPad Ultra, what? Okay. Alright, let's take them out. Well, actually, no, we need to get destroyed. Because if I take them out and I actually win this, then it's S rank for me. And that means I'm stuck in the hell of meta builds for the rest of my existence. Well, at least until another rank reset comes out. Oof. Got a kill of Jailbreak. Ouch. I mean, that's pretty cool, though. Alright, this time I actually need to lose. Alright, we're going pure melee on this. No shotgun, no missiles, nothing.
Suffering from success.
Yeah, I know, I am.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, I'm almost dead. Come on, take me out. Yes! Ugh. I just need to do it one last time.
AP at 50%.
Look at this chase.
AP at 30%.
Okay, that's pretty cool that I was able to chase them like that. I will admit that was kind of awesome. But yay, I lost the fights. This means I'm staying in the comforts of A rank for a while longer. Yes, thank you. And now, Optimizer, my beloved. It's a test AC. Oh, it's a laser blade.
More people will check out the stream.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Tea Drinker. It was nice having you again. You have a nice night, alright? Oof, that was close. Really good match. Hey, it's that guy again. Then there you go. That was awesome. Charge! No, you don't. That was really cool. Oh. Alright, next match. Oh, look, we're getting rematched with, Weltall 2 again. Alright, let's get it. And tactical assault armor for the win. Oh, well, I kind of asked for that. And I redlined. See, that would be awesome if we had infinite energy for double melee builds. It would have made so much more sense. Okay, Gatekeeper 1. Okay, what is this? What is this? Okay, so it's got dual redshift rifles and dual laser cannons on its shoulders, plus those bell-bottom legs. What is this? What the hell is this? Okay, I just got nagged. The hell? Okay, we need to look at this guy's build. dual red shifts, and then it's VE 60 LCB, two of them. Alula, Walt, and NGI, terminal armor. Dear Lord. All right, I need to take care of my 8 o'clock chores, so I'm gonna take an ad break and I'll be back. Alright, everybody, I am back. I am ready to keep fighting. Let's do it. We've got this. Oh, okay. Drones. Okay, so it looks like a fat missile rat. It's a fat rat.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn it. Uh-oh, I'm lagging again. Damn it, I hate these missile rats.
AP at 50%.
I do not like dealing with them at all.
AP at 30%.
Why are these a thing? Why? Why do people use missile rat builds? Why? Ugh. I do not like them. They're almost as bad as the lightweight mosquito kites. Almost as insufferable. Actually, no, they're a whole other kind of evil. Especially the fat missile rats. That's honestly just bad. Ugh. Okay. iPad Ultra again? Hey, we were fighting these guys. Yeah, I fought this guy during the S promos and I, lost. And this is the same Sony user who was, busting out PS6 AC. Come on now, don't you dare run. Stand and fight. Oof, that was really clean. I like how clean that was. Alright. Let's keep this going. Whoa, okay, that's definitely a kite build. The rifles are a dead giveaway. There we go. That was pretty fast. Hold on, let me move my mouse. There you go. Assault, Zimmerman, and Slash. That was awesome. Alright, so that's Curtis and Harris. Follow up with the VVC 70 VPM, Vertical Plasma Missile. Then that's the Earshot. Alright, alright. Oh no, you don't. And overkilled. That was really fast. And there we go. Easy takedown. Alright. This is gonna be, well, this isn't gonna be my last match for tonight, but this is gonna be my last match before I do something. Now, sometime last night, one of my, YouTube videos, I got a comment who wanted to, some tips in a tutorial video from me, so I want to try and honor their request. So it doesn't matter if I win or lose this fight. I'm going to be doing a tutorial, a double melee lesson, or at least trying to. RJ legs, man, come on. Oh, that's terminal. Dear Lord, they were packing terminal armor. Why couldn't it have been pulse armor? Okay, I am sucking miserably on this fight. Well, if I am not demonstrating very proficient combat mastery. So I might not be the type of guy to take... I'm not the best guy to explain double melee. I'm not Loyal Bones. That guy's a legend. I could never be half as good as he is. And no, I'm not selling myself short. That's a fact. But, since I was asked in the comments section of one of my YouTube videos, a tutorial from me, I will honor that request as best as I can, but know that it's not going to be a quality tutorial. I will try my best, but can promise nothing. So, without further ado, here is, well, I guess, an Armored Core 6 double melee tutorial. Alright, so, what is a double melee build? That is the first and foremost question to be addressed here. A double melee build is essentially any build that packs not one, but two melee-type weapons. So your melee-type weapons are, of course, the Ashmead Pile Bunker, the Taiyang Shu Explosive Thrower, Double Trouble Chainsaw, the Stun Baton, the Laser Dagger, Laser Blade, or as I call it, the Anime Round Slash Weapon, Laser Slicer, or as people call it, the Rusty Blade, Laser Lance, Plasma Thrower, or Hammer. You've got the Pulse Blade, or as a lot of people call it, the Butt Sword. Then you've got two Moonlight variants, Basic and Redshift, or as I call it, Blood Moon. You've got Coral Oscillator, and that's it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You've got about 13 melee weapons. 14 if you count bare fists. Now, double melee consists of any 2 of those 13 melee weapons used in combination. The philosophy behind the melee builds is to get in close to your target, stay close, and absolutely shred them. They can be a force of nature with the right optimization behind it and with the right pilot. You've seen some of my matches. But if you haven't, well, I will be... Well, there's plenty of matches on my channel where I showcase double melee builds, and I normally stream using double melee builds anyway. So, on to the parts that I normally use. I normally use Ocellus because I'm going to be staying close range to my target. It's one of the best in class for close range assist. Well, aside from Abbott. I mean, Abbott's another really good one, but Ocellus has that full bar. It's good. So you'd want to use Ocellus. Now, Santai. Santai is a wonderful generator here. It's got the EN capacity. Sure, it's really heavy, but EN capacity, recharge, it's all top tier. Coral generators aren't really recommended. Now, the VE weapon, well, not VE weapons, but the VE generators and the VP generators, they're alright, but I don't really use them. I've been using Santai. A lot of people regard Santai as the king. Now, the Kikaku, the kick booster. It's actually a really good one because, well, it actually says in the name that this booster's specs were tweaked for melee performance. So it's one of the best for the melee stuff. So if you're running a melee build, a lot of people recommend it because it's that good. Now, you can use different head, legs, and core parts, but one of the essential arms is going to be the Basho arms. A lot of people basically say that Basho is the standard for the melee spec. It's got low firearm specialization, sure, but you don't really need to focus on that because of the melee build. If you're running melee, then you're not really going to be focused on firearms. You're going to be maybe running A firearms, but it's got good AP for its cost. Now, let's see. I normally run Mind Alpha and HAL legs because they've actually got some good defensive stats. Now, a lot of people do say that lightweight stuff, like super lightweight stuff like Noctrier Core and Firmeza legs are a lot better because speed is the thing for double melee, but I like to have a bit of defense on all my stuff. Now, as for head, I normally run the Alba because it just looks cool. That's a purely looks-based choice. Now, if we're talking weapons, I run the Coral Blade and the Pulse Blade as my main melee. I do use other stuff here and there. Now, I do use the Duo Free Missile for most of my stuff because it's got the good pincer tracking stuff. Now, Zimmerman. This thing's really good at prolonging the stagger duration. So if I can keep my opponent staggered for longer, I can just wail on them and combo them. And, of course, Assault Armor. It's good to just neutralize the Pulse Shields. Like, if somebody's running Pulse Armor and they pop it, I can Assault Armor, eat that armor and completely stripped them of it and leave them staggered, to follow up with Zimmerman to prolong the stun, and then destroy them with one of my melee attack combos. Now, we're going to deploy into the garage to kind of teach you some of the melee basics, I'd say. Now, we're going to spawn a basic trainer AC and turn its AI off, because I'm going to teach you the bread and butter of melee combat. A technique called melee canceling. Alright, we're going to go all the way back to the edge of the arena. Well, maybe not that far. I want to stay kind of close. Melee canceling is your premier movement technique when running double melee. It's when you unleash your melee attack, but you quick boost dodge out of it, canceling your attack and keeping you moving forward. So I can show you what that is and what it looks like a lot better than I can tell you. So we're going to go with the charged first and dodge out before the slash is fully executed. And we're going to do it again. And here we go again. See, look, that's some good ground coverage. That's the fully charged version of the Pulse Blade. Now I can also cancel with the basic slash as well. Look. Okay. I botched that. So we're going to try it again. Alright, see? That's better. Now, we're going to melee cancel with Coral Oscillator as well, because that's also possible. This one's actually good for vertical chasing. Look at that. That's really good speed there. Now, here's a combo that I like to use. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I gotta show you the combo a bit better. So here we go. Slash, shot, neutral oscillator, swap, and here we go. And you can kick if you want, but the Basho arms with their melee specialization enables you to destroy a staggered target with your melee attacks really fast. So now we're going to turn the AI on for the target. And see, look, we're doing a good job chasing them. So there you go. We're going to keep this going for a little bit. And there you go. So yeah, this is melee canceling. Melee canceling, like I've said, is the way to chase. It's also one of the best ways to move around. And then after your slash lands and executes, you can dodge out of it to keep the momentum going. So you can stay mobile and keep comboing. Now, the thing is, there is a drawback to melee. Because you're melee canceling so much, you are prone to redlining and running out of stamina a lot sooner. So you do need to be careful with how you manage your energy. But yeah, the damage output is actually amazing. So this is my short little tutorial of the basics. We're going to move on to another AI-based opponent here. We're going to go Nest, and we're going to... Well, not Nest. That's the actual PvP thing. We're going to go against Invincible Rummy as a test here. A different AI-based opponent to show you how it works. we're going to keep this little melee tutorial going.
First subject AC.
Alright,
Mad Stomp.
we've tested it out on the basic trainer AC, but now I want to show you guys on how it works in some of the other AI-based targets.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah. So, here we go. And there we go, we finished them off relatively easily. We've made frequent use of melee canceling to maneuver around the map and close the distance in on our target.
Well done.
Remember, to melee cancel, all you have to do is use your melee weapon attack, but quick boost out of it while you're moving forward before the slash is fully executed. Now, we're going to go Arena again, and we're going to test it out on Frood as well.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation. Subject A, V1, Freud.
Alright, so, here we go. We're about to charge into this.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
And here we go. And melee cancel for that nice vertical chase.
At 30%.
And there we go, we took him out. We did take a lot of damage on this one because I was redlining myself, but the concept is there. Remember, you melee cancel, get close to your target, maneuver around the arena by melee canceling, but you have to keep an eye on your energy way more than most other builds. Now, we're going to sort you on a mission for the last phase of this tutorial, and we're going to go after the Tester AC mission.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Now, I may do one more little mission here as the finisher for the tutorial.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Alright, here we go.
We've got a read on the target.
Tester
Now's the
AC.
time, 621. We're under attack! Listen to the vocals. No, it's independent. That pilot's just a train.
And there we go. We finished the job very quickly. That's one of the advantages to running double melee. You can destroy your opponents easily. I know I've said it, but you've seen it in action.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Alright. So this effectively concludes the double melee tutorial. I hope you guys enjoyed and found it helpful. This is my very first build breakdown and combat style explanation that I've done for Armored Core 6. And it's basically the one that I'm kind of specialized with, which is the double melee style. I hope you guys found it helpful, even just a little bit. Now, I'm going to take another little break, and I'm going to keep going with the PvP. Alright, everybody, I have returned. So, I'm gonna do a few more PvP matches before I call it a night. And I will make exporting that little double melee tutorial and build breakdown that I did earlier before the break. I'm gonna prioritize getting that over to YouTube once this stream is over. And I really do hope that once you guys see it, that it is helpful. This isn't the first build breakdown and explanation that I've ever done, of course. I've done build breakdowns and little explanations here and there for Monster Hunter, but this is my first one for Armored Core. Alright, so we've got what looks like a Power Baka frame here. It's a Power Baka with laser drones. These aren't fun. See? Look at that. I got absolutely stat checked by that monstrosity. Alright, where's the Power Baka? Yeah, I never stood a chance. It's a meta build for a reason. Alright, hopefully this next match goes a little bit better for me, and I don't deal with any of those meta builds. Oh no. Is this a laser Baka? Oh no. It's got a shield on it. I'm screwed. And I am redlining myself to death. I'm sorry. I have failed again. Oh no. It's the dual laser guy again with the shield. I'm screwed. They can just parry everything I throw at them. Okay, I actually got him. I might actually have a shot here now to turn this around. Alright, this is gonna come down to luck. And there you go. I actually managed to get some revenge on this guy. Perfect. Oh no, what is that? Is that a coral power baka? Oof. That is crazy. There you go, I got him. Okay, that was good. I have impressed myself. That's good. That's really good, actually. Mm-hmm. Alright, I can do a couple more matches before I call it a night. Alright, commencing match. Here we go. Matchmaking cancel. Come on now. What is that? Huh? Okay. Right, we got him. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to examine that build once this fight's over. That much is a certainty. Oh no, I'm faltering. Alright, we took him out. Is that a face? Did they put a face under AC? And is that a stoplight under... What? What is this? Alright. Alright, it's getting kinda late, so it's time for me to call it a night. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more of what I'm doing, please consider hitting that follow button so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss out on my latest adventures. And if you want to see more Armored Core 6 content, I do live stream every Thursday. I do an Armored Core 6 double melee PvP stream every Thursday. I call it Throwdown Thursdays, so if you want to see me do more Armored Core 6 streams, be sure to check in every Thursday for some Throwdown Thursday fun. I've got double melee builds, like Optimizer here, every Thursday. Now, if you guys want to support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. The first method is, of course, subscribing for ad-free viewing. Additionally, there is a little tip jar that I have over on my Streamlabs, so if you don't feel like subscribing but you still want to financially support the channel, I do have a tip jar, so any donations that you are willing to make, I would be extremely grateful for them, because subscribing and donations will help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making content and keep streaming for you guys. Alright, make sure to join me over on Tuesday, because I'm going to be doing another game. I'm more than likely going to be continuing my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth hard mode playthrough so I can get the trophy for doing that. Alright. are going to be raiding out tonight. We're going to be raiding out to my friend Tide Wolf King for some Marvel Rivals. Right. Let's get raid message set up. Right, so alright, thank you guys so much for watching if you watched until the end. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha signing off. You guys have a good night and happy Easter. I'll see you guys on Tuesday.